button is really sensitive. But here we go. We are live again. It has been 2 whole days because we had internet problems in South Australia. It was great. Loved it. But here we are now. We are going to continue where we left off. As a level 14 wanderer, wandering the world. I've been really keen to play this for the last 2 days.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
Alright, we had just done the battle down here.
Quite so.
Defeat 50 foes strong attacks using wills. Defeat 100 foes using battle arts using wills. Sword attacks while evading. So evade and then do the power attack with Y. Okay.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like.
Are they really trying to mug me?
You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Do you have any idea who I am?
bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed.
Hello there.
My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a
I
feather
don't sell my
ought to flock
services.
together.
I rock up and interfere with things, and they
When
get
I
paid
told
for
my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off.
I was pretty ready to kill them
There
though.
ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
So is this a bandit recruiting? Because they felt like they were going to try and mug me at first.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're...
Uh-huh.
Gonna activate 1 battle art chain. I've done that before, I don't know how, but successfully parry 5 attacks. I suck at parrying.
Okay.
Maybe jump the rules. Suppress the chunk show rules. Okay. Let's do this.
Begin the advance.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! And open. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Easy. Susie's still standing just fine, that's good. Let's take out this quick group. Azzy, welcome in. Mutiny King? That's certainly a title you can try and give yourself. But I haven't seen you cause any mutinies in quite a while, Azzy. How's it going?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Biding your time. Don't take too long. Mutinies need to strike while the iron is hot. Level up. Ugh. Next skill rank as well. Alright, so I was triggering them, that's good. Have I been? I've been well. I've been well. Living the dream. Boost defense by 5, boost attack by 5, what does that give health? Enables you to hold more items. I would like to hold more items. Enables you to perform extreme boost attacks with companions. I don't need the extra attack right now, I'm dealing enough damage to everything I fight, so that's good to hear. Things have been okay here, all things considered. All things considered, what does that mean? What are we considering? What's wrong, Azzy? Speak to me while I half pay attention to you while fighting all these hordes of enemies.
I heard the new governor's
Trump going back. Ah, yes. That thing to be considered. Yeah. Fun times for you over there, isn't it?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Engage the
territory
enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
Even match. We must push harder.
It's going to be missed 4 years and it's only day 4 of... Yep. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting.
Looking rough.
You need to get some parries. But I'm bad at parrying. Come on.
Let's get serious.
Nope. That was a block, not a parry.
An opening. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Changing companies to do the same thing I currently do for small pay rise. That's good. Pay rise is always good. Skill issue? It is a skill issue. I do have a lack of skill. I fully acknowledge that.
Let's go. An opening. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Take this.
That was a parry. We got one.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
4 AM here, so not sure how long I've been awake. That's alright, Azzy. I'll forgive you. Like a boss? Like a boss. Alright, that's the only thing I needed the sword for, so now I need to change to either gauntlets or wheels. That seems very useful. Not that I get into rage mode very often, but either way. Parry. Parry the leading officer. I need to parry.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun.
I feel it would be easier to parry if they just put that hat on. Chengpu, what do you have for me?
It's you.
I figured that.
I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I
Yes.
see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Wang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that.
Because I am unstoppable.
They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing
Worked up
province.
for you.
You were
Very
a great
worked up
help
for me.
to
I mean,
us
I
all.
do look like a K-pop idol, so
Huang Gai and I,
it
along
makes
with
sense
Han
they'd be
Dong,
worked up.
though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am
I'm pretty sure I'm
tempted
gonna be
to
going with
rush
Sao Sao.
forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
Alright.
Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Changpu!
Parried. Ah.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot. Stand here.
Gotta go? No worries, Azzy. Have a good night.
Take this.
Yep.
Stand here.
Take the Hanzo Jack. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. Whoa. An opening. Hanzo Jack. An opening.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. The gauntlets leveling up means I don't need to use gauntlets, so I do for the test.
Right.
Though, maybe up for a challenge when I have to go back to these because they are a lower level. Each officer grants a small chance of... Alright, let's go punch some people's faces in.
Take this.
That was parry, good. Well, the Chief's here at the same time, that's fine. And that was my 5th parry. Alright, I got that a bit quicker than I expected. What was the other training I needed? For the gloves? Just defeating 100 foes? Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Activate one battle out chain. Don't know what that is. I assume it's doing them consecutively, but I don't 100% know that. So from what I understand, it seems that crystals reset each chapter, maybe?
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. Be quicker than that. All my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. appears to be as far as we go.
Alright, so I need to go and help that guy first.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all entertained now.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I've seen my name in Discord. I love to know your stream schedules. I catch you live. I Discord. I don't add directly, but I can give you a link to my Discord. Hang on. I really should fix the bot so that it does this automatically. But there is a link to my Discord if you're interested. As for when I regularly schedule, I don't have a schedule at the moment. It is just whenever the hell I feel like it. Alright, God mode.
Bear witness to my power.
Brief God mode, followed by an attack in the wrong direction.
All my might.
Situation.
Amazing. The enemy officer
Swift and
has
deadly
been
warrior.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Okay, I'm overdue to swap over to the wheels now, because there's the training I have left, and the battle arts chain. But still not sure what that is. Boost my cell attack strength, boost assault strength.
Take this.
Yeah, should probably start taking this guy seriously. I've used all my health stuff now. Stop playing around with his minions. Yeah, easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Accumulate endurance with mounted attacks. Excellent. Does that mean when I'm riding a horse it will charge up its... The bandits are coming.
An open. Take this. Take this.
Oh, a thief. We like fighting thieves.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening.
Too soon.
Gotta be quicker. An opening. An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. An opening. Concentrate. Time
Done.
to end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, 5 short of completing the next one. Oh, 1 second, it's getting a bit warm in here. I'm just gonna go turn the aircon up. take myself off mute. I am a professional. I just want to quickly Google. Seems okay. I understand now.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
All the way back to G.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
You can have two.
Right. I am Suma Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others.
So
I
there
knew
we
I
go.
had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship.
I'm a
I'd
mercenary
very
with
much like
amnesia.
to find out what kind of person you are.
That's the kind of person I am.
So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye.
I'm a transformer.
Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
This is where I get the thing to quickly find bonds and stuff, right? I've heard about that. Zulawan, you do not know. Zulawan, after speaking with you, I thought several methods to use in your treatment. One is to analyze your daily behavior for unique characteristics or clues that might lead us to the truth about your past. I'll be writing profusely about every detail, even the quirks that you haven't recognized in yourself. I hope these reports can serve as a tool to regain your memory. Oh, and I am well aware of how busy you are, so I'll be leaving them in the care of the innkeeper with the rest of your letters. Okay. Now visit Shuijing Retreat, where you can see information
Who will
about
be
your
the
relationships
next to
with
cause
us
such
receive
death and
assistance with
destruction
the
after
people
those
of
yellow
us.
turbans?
Yep, thought so. Wanderer, I believe that is your name. A warrior of superb judgment and bold action. Countless soldiers owe their lives to his sharp eyes and gallantry. I've heard tales of your exploits. Many a valiant warrior has taken notice of you. The bonds you forge with them may prove to be waymarks guiding your path. A visit to this place will also be of help, as I will be here to teach you the bonds between yourself and heroes of this land. Now let's see if I can introduce you to someone you can befriend. doesn't allow me to. It just tells me where to go for them. Okay. Old coins very good. These coins are no longer used as money, but they remain a token of good fortune, oft gifted to those close to you. See if you can coin for someone, the giver enjoys your company. Plans, yet they are sometimes rediscovered. Artifacts from ancient times, once again in the hands of man after so many years. Such a delight. Gives me an idea. Bring me old coins you collect, I will then gift you something worthwhile in return, based on how many you've bought. Old coins gifted to you a testament to your bonds with others, and any coins you find yourself are proof of your travels. In other words, they signify the paths you've taken, and I, Shui Jing, will reward you for your accomplishments. Okay. So for 5 I get 1,000.
Don't be a stranger.
So that you just tell me where to find people. That doesn't seem all that useful, really. Especially since I'm pretty sure we can just see them on the map, right? Like if I go to... Yeah, if I look on the thing... It tells me what's in that area.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Zhang Fei.
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem
Enough
to
to
like
kick your
you.
ass.
And even I... well... you know.
Such a tsundere.
Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking
sure
of joining
you have
South
ideas
South,
of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink.
You are trying pretty hard.
I won't let you go until I'm done.
I want such a great Lord Liu Bei.
Nope, can't go through that way yet. So what was the other one I needed?
It's nothing
Sealing
but
problems.
battles and uprisings these days.
Which is like... over there.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Indeed.
Oh, sure. Says the searing wind of Lian, quelling a rebellion. Okay. You want me to go and do your dirty work for you? I didn't actually check what that new artifact I got was, but...
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Taking quite a few hits already this far, Jesus.
Looking rough. Oh, I see you. Looking rough. Favorable start, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I need to stay near my companions, my fellow officers.
Take this. Yes. Take this. Yes. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Apparently I should see a blue line when they're about to use one of their skills.
Let's end this. Situation.
Oh, I already
The
won.
enemy officer has been
Never mind.
defeated.
I probably won't get that one until the next
We are
actual
now in
battle.
control of this area.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
Think you can handle it, do you? How very fascinating. By the way, I already handled it. It's handled. Ah, they've got a gift for me now. A horse. And I didn't even have to
Things are
give up
about
my
to go
kingdom.
wrong here too.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What
Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order.
Pretty
well,
sure, if I know my
you
history,
need anything,
the Emperor's
I'm
about to have
here.
a very bad time.
As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
So I'm guessing we're about to do the Eunuch Rebellion.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
It would make sense. Wanderer, greetings to you. I was under the care of Dr. Master Yuan Ha. I heard that he was staying with you, so I hope to send my regards. He tends to speak quite sharply. He's an incredibly skilled physician. I'm sure he'll be great service to you. He was always cheerful when speaking about you, talking about how your desk is always so messy and how you put others before yourself to a fault. All but certain that the doctor and you will get along well. I pray the two of you will remain safe on your journey. That's nice. Recent remnants of Yellow Turban, calling themselves the White Wave Bandits, have been using their vast numbers to wreak havoc throughout the land. All who would fight to bring peace to our world must gather in Silazu, join forces led by General He Jin to crush these savage ruffians once and for all. Let me know the might of the Emperor is the light of the people. Okay. Okay. The White Wave Bandits, huh? Have you got anything new for me? No one that wants to socialize at the moment. No one wants to be my friend.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money.
It's pretty much time to go straight to the next big battle.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao. What was the way he died?
Let's begin.
Tasked by eliminating a group known as the White Wave Bandits. Their force included largely four members of Zhang Jiao. They were largely recruits, but they're thieves, not soldiers. We defeated the leaders Hanzi, Li Wei, Hu Kai. The rest of them will flee instinctually. Personally, do not allow any of these to lay one of their filthy hands on me. Now, so as thieves are raiding nearby villages, the peasants have come begging for our aid. Top priority is serving the government is the elimination of peasants, so do not let your emotions sway your mission. Must also be said that high-ranking members of the prestigious Yuan family have already headed for the battlefield. It shows especially impressive spirit. He may just make short work of these men all by himself. Also heard you on show. The same houses are approaching an army to attack the enemy from behind. Still he's not far from the Emperor's home in Luoyang. The filthy thieves cannot be allowed to run rampant here any longer. Alright. Well, I'm going to go help the peasants. restores health by 5%, boost defense by Burge has 4 charges. Kind of want to train up everything, but for now I'm just going to use the best of what I got.
Onward to battle.
Alright, so we'll go save the peasants first.
We are to suppress
Then we'll help
the
whoever needs it.
troubling this land. All troops, advance!
No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us! We lack the strength to protect the village.
They're still holding for this fight.
The enemy may be numerous. They are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Gotta be quicker.
Yeah. We're gonna swap out to
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Take this. Take that.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer
Thanks
has
to
been
your
defeated.
aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this.
The enemy officer has
Your
been
help is
defeated.
much appreciated. The village is now
the
safe.
village is safe. Oh wow, they're getting their asses kicked.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. We have overcome our disadvantage. So, this is hardly a satisfying position. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, a new weapon. Poda. Alright, I get a big sword. That sounds fun.
Take this.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! Believe cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go.
Alright, so there or there.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
I'm coming.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this! Take this!
Time to act. The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once! Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, a new falchion, hey? There might be an improvement. 1 extra damage, boost battle out strength. Alright, sure. Good job, go-to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
There's supposed to be someone that's attacking here, right?
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm gonna need to hurry up north.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. It appears the resistance is futile.
Because, as seems to always be the case, everyone is useless unless I'm holding their hand.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the debt. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's
longer.
The guy where I just came from is now also
Let's go.
desperately calling for aid.
Let's go.
Bale, I leave the rest up to you.
I think he is defeated. So I gotta go and help the others then.
We may not be able to make it through this.
They are already back in the yellow, Jesus Christ. I was under the impression if my side had higher morale, they should be the more competent side.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Gotta be quicker. Well, I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter down. Take this. All my might.
Well, that was totally facing the wrong way.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. It's not over yet. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Counter down. Time to end this. This territory is ours.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack! Let's go.
You keep yourself alive for a minute. I'm gonna go deal with the southern base.
I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Good. He's going to be responsible and wait for me to sort shit out down here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, Now,
How
this territory
unfortunate to see such
is ours.
riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Hey, you arrive after I've done everything, of course.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Let's go.
Destroy them!
Let's do this.
The time has come. Charge!
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Take the northwest base. Alright.
Enemy reinforcements. You must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's just swap to a normal sword quickly. Because that'll be much faster at taking us out with that.
We must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What we're made of!
It's no use. We can't defend this place any longer.
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win? Attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent, that's the chain.
The enemy officer.
There's no point in risking our lives here. Take this. Take this.
And we just mob this guy as one big swarm. Excellent. I love it.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Hard, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Did some time as a government dog. Win Y and dash Y while evading. These attacks will be charged holding Y. Excellent. And dash by pressing RT while charging an attack. Also excellent. I don't feel I get into rage mode enough for that one yet, so I'm going to go with the defensive one first. Just because taking damage, less damage compensates better for my lack of skill. Gives me a bit more of a window.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Grand General said to
I
let
know
them
that,
go.
but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Take a look around first. Kitty cat.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, I'm exploring around,
hey,
so
you.
surely I'm going to interfere
So
into this, right?
Beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait!
Oh, maybe I don't need to get involved. She seems to have this under control.
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
Do feel this game could use with a teensy bit more blood. Like any blood? I have a feeling this event would have played out no matter what I chose.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter,
This
Diao
is
Chan.
Dai-chan. Okay. Grand Mister, hello, how's it going?
You have my thanks.
You're
Zuluan.
accusing me? What would you dare accuse me of? I only did what
You
was
don't
right.
need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one
I
that turned the
did
tide
most of
during
the
your
work.
rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Yeah.
But
So you're a
amidst
poor
the
governor.
chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to
good?
rob me
That's
of my
good.
position
I'm
in
going
such
quite
a
well.
humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp.
To be honest, I can't remember the cause of accuse, but I remember that I must. Probably some shenanigans.
If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing.
Luan.
If
They all
you
pronounce
have
things
not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao Chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone.
Sure.
You will. Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time.
I mean, when I say I'll travel with you, I mean you're going to come along with where I go, but sure.
Very well then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about
Definitely
our plans
shenanigans.
later.
Definitely shenanigans. I'm pretty sure none of my redeems work at the moment. My bot is dead. Pretty sure none of my redeems have worked for quite a while.
Oh, good. You're here.
I am here.
I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I am the god of the battlefield. Danger is my middle name.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Have other things popped up? G from it says nothing. play Fortnite with the son. Enjoy. Have
Things
a
are
good
about
time
to go wrong
playing the
here.
Fortnite. And good to see you too. Always happy to have you drop in. What are you thinking, Wanderer? Is that we call yourself now? For one with so much skills to lose their memories and end up a dog to Wang Yun? The irony knows no bounds. I wonder, was it the allure of that beautiful woman, or the habitual servitude that is ingrained in your nature which led to this? And what became of the other one from your village? If it's her absence that has enabled your stupidity, how pitiful that would be. In any case, you'd best not forget that you only lived because of all those who perished, or rather it would be more apt to say that you had best remembered. Let's see. Someone doesn't like me. Or at least doesn't like that I'm selling my services out.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have
Actually, before I properly do this battle, I should probably do an ad break. I think we are well past an ad break at this point. So I'm just going to pause it here. Defeat all of the band officers. The peasant is forced to flee. Okay, so I'm going to have to run around a bit helping the peasants, but that's alright. So yeah, we're going to go on a bit of an ad break. I'll be back soon. Alright, let's do this. So we're here. Guess we hop that one. Work our way around if we can. See what happens.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Now! Take this! Time to act! Now! Now, take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Our opponent's back for now.
B is where I need to go first.
Now, prepare for pain! Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
Looking rough.
Coming at you! An opening! Coming at you! Time to act. With all my might! Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
Let's go.
Oh, that's not the way I need to go. Alright, I'm gonna need to change weapon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An open.
Yeah, I did just run straight into that attack. That was a bit incompetent of me, but
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
oh, that one is fucking almost dead.
An opening!
An opening.
Prepare for pain! Now!
Gotta be quicker.
Athletic prefects. thank you for being a bot and offering me cheap viewers, but no thanks.
With all my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Solve it. Alright, now we go and help Daichan.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's
Yes.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father.
Well, it felt like that's what the plot wanted me to do.
Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant.
Okay, so not your action. Alright.
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began.
Okay.
I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you.
A godly warrior that he could bend to his will.
The way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
But I've forgotten
Did you hear?
everything.
Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
It's very dangerous talk for peasants to be having in the street.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Wang Yun's faction versus
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration.
None of them have anything else to do. Then I guess we just go onto the main storyline. Following the Emperor's death, Wang Yan is determined to return to the capital, escorting him safely to Luoyang. So they're just going to run ahead the whole time?
To Luoyang at once.
It seems they're just going to run ahead.
Counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Pitiful situation. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
Drawer, I kicked your ass.
Take this.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Oh, they're now following me. Excellent. Always go left.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Rough.
I see you.
Take this! Time to act. Take this! Now, with all my might. Take this!
Let's try this.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Wait, advancing? I thought you were going to be following me. Ah.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation?
Could you at least stay
The
together?
attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Take this!
Alright, there's probably going to be another assassin that goes straight for the old man, but...
Take this!
There we go.
Your journey ends here.
Yep, thought so.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
And open.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. It was such a waste of that ability.
Time to act. Concentrate.
As was that, really.
Nice try. Nice try. Now. All my might. Take this. I see you. Take that. And open. Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, come on, man. The guy was on like a fraction of a hit point when you were left on your own. And you couldn't even deal with that.
Let's go.
There we go.
Take that. The enemy
All
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this. You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
And open.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go. And open it. Bear witness to my power. There we go. I see you. Take this. And open it. I see you.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might.
Got too close to the other guy, you fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice try. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan,
Let's go.
it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Not straight too far off. You're the one that's run off without us, you fool.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. You have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
This is gonna be a trap.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this deal. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Come at me. Here we go. Unpredictable.
Let's try. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Take your peace, bandits.
South has come to back us up. Hell yeah.
No one said the government forces were coming.
Not that I need them. I got this under control.
Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader. We cannot fall here. If you have come to my aid, my apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
The enemy officer. Be back.
Situation. It's over, you hear?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it's pretty over.
It must be destiny. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this.
And game.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Reduce the amount of damage you receive from arrows. Sounds good.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. The banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself.
The audio cue is already letting you know he's going to be the bad guy.
I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is
No
that?
subtlety.
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang.
I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha-Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant's stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General Ha-Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I'm still a free agent.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord Ha-Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He-Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court.
So he's doing a coup.
All those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war.
Oh, it absolutely is.
There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He-Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Alright. No letters. Can't do the herb thing yet.
Go ahead.
So about halfway through this chapter.
traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called this?
We can buy battle arts now. Well, I may as well. They're a one-time purchase sort of thing, so I may as well just buy all of them. And
Right.
so you're good. There's something I hope to give you. Defeat 50 foes in rage mode. Defeat 100 foes with battle arts using a Podal. Defeat 50 foes with charged strong attacks using a Podal. You should be of use to Sao. Fortify yourself until you're strong enough to lead an army. Is he the only one that has things for me at the moment? Certainly seems that way. So I need to do some scrapping with a Podal.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in you?
Again, 50 foes in rage mode, 100 foes using battle arts.
Officer has been defeated. Time to act. And open it up.
Alright, how's the count going so far? Alright, so I don't need to do any more charge attacks, I just need to do battle arts. Smith Susan, how is the stream going, bro? The stream is going well. It's going well.
I see you.
Or at least the game's going well. The stream's been quiet, but can't win them all.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Especially when you don't schedule things. But thank you for the follow, and welcome in.
I see you.
I really should be using my battle arts on the people behind him, not him, but... Thank you for helping charge my battle arts so I can go and hit these guys.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might.
How many more have I got? Well, I got 66 so far. Jesus.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Looking rough. Struggling out here. Time to act. Can't believe this. Enemy officer.
I don't think I completed the training with that, but... It's alright, just means we need to do another skirmish, it's fine.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
There we go. Another skirmish. There's always some around. Ah, it's the same mission. Find the bandit chief. Alright.
Let's go.
And that was all the people I need for that, so that's good. Which does mean I can now change to a better weapon. The question is, do I have one that will boost my... This is not Frye? This is not Frye. You're well aware this is not Frye, Elfin. Do I have any that boost the rate the gauge goes up? Because that would make it far easier to get to God Rage mode. I don't think I do. How's it going, Elfin? How's your week been?
Defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I see you. Take this. Concentrate. officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. An opening. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
I don't think I'm going to get enough charge out of this next battle to get to God Rage mode either. Even clearing all 5 spots.
An opening. I challenge you to battle. An open. Prepare yourself. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentration. Gotta be quicker than that. Hanjoja. Hanjoja. An opening. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take that. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. An opening. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Yep, did not generate enough for God Rage.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
But I'm up to a big battle now, and I'll definitely generate enough in a big battle as long as I don't use any moves or attacks. So we'll just have to be conservative with them. Extra hit points. I am harder to kill.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against...
Grand Commander Heijin has called all the Lords of Renown to the capital. Time has come to eliminate the 10 attendants once and for all. We're basically staging a coup against the people that had already staged a coup.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived.
Ah, the coward that rocked up after I'd done all the
This
work
also
last
makes
time.
for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
Throwing shade.
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
It's a power move.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble. He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace.
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
That's like Ziha done. Just Ziha done? Alright. Quite happy with the moves I already have there. Ah, let's do this.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. There we go. Ready the arms and destroy the intruder.
Get them to bear arms and infiltrate the palace. They must mean to attack the Emperor. Victory! Attack! Destroy them!
Can't believe
The enemy officer.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain.
What is that?
We must remain alert.
An opening!
Whatever it is, it's off the map where I can't access it, so...
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Yes. That big glowing door right there.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far?
The mighty Yuan Shao.
Your Majesty. This way.
Take it for you. Let's end this. The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Alright, but now the map is going to expand, obviously. That's pretty cool.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Of course.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Take that! Hu Miao! You murdered Lord Hujin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Jackets.
These are all priceless treasures! Quick! Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Here! There we go! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
And open. We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Take this. All my might. Amazing. You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Yeah. Secret passages.
How did you get in here? That will allow you to take any treasure. Go. Take that. See the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Take this.
The enemy officer
supposed to
has
die.
been defeated.
Treasure.
Are these guys gonna open this door or not? No.
Let's go. Let's go. Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! Let's go. And open.
The enemy
I
officer
will not
has
accept
been
defeat.
defeated.
How could this?
You sensed our difficulties, lad. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Judge the situation poorly.
Let's go.
I have to go rescue Sao. Not the way to rescue Sao. That seems to imply I should be able to... I see what I've read wrong on the map. I should also be able to open this up.
Let's go.
Got me.
Where the hell is Sao?
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
Upstairs.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Time to act. Take that.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Gotcha.
Time to act. Take this.
Stop looking on him. I'll need you to... I don't think I did nearly enough with that rage mode.
Amazing talent.
Just shy. That's pretty rude.
Don't let it go to waste.
I wonder if his rage mode counts.
Let's go.
Cannot fall here.
Try again. We initiate.
I thank you for your concern.
We
You
initiate.
have gained my admiration. Let's try this.
It's over.
Here.
I'll leave it to you.
His does not seem to count. But he does give me proficiency with the Padao, so...
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
I should have been quicker. Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Take this. Looking rough.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I do not realize that. I'm just here to kill people.
Take this. Time to act. I see you.
Oh, master the bad luck. Hell yeah.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Alright, step on the enemy, jump up, and then slam your pedal against the ground. There's actually a percent of fly. Okay, it's a bad luck. Alright. Ah, leveled up the horses. That's good. Did not get enough kills while in rage mode though. That's disappointing. Entire rage mode got less than 50 kills. Didn't help that I kept locked on the fucking knob in the middle.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
The betrayal of Dongzhu. After eliminating the attendant Zhang Rang and Liang, Dongzhu placed the emperor under his own protection. He positioned his troops outside the capital in anticipation of the opportunity created by the chaos within. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself and marched his forces into Luoyang unchallenged. The emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet of Dongzhu, pulled the strings of administrative power. All who opposed him were executed without exception, which led to the rapid disappearance of all those still loyal to the imperial court. Dongzhu's followers used their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging their basest desires. The streets of Luoyang echoed with cries of violence, suffering, and death.
Xinluan, I've returned.
I didn't know you had
The
gone.
number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Oh no, he's just a help.
I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang.
You mean the fact that our coup was circumvented by someone else's coup?
Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
Oh, it's absolutely his fault.
Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my specialty. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place.
Then we'll eliminate
I
that.
suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Sao. I've already decided. Liu Bei is cool, and Sun Jian is also cool, but Sun Jian is gonna die. So when you return, you often fall asleep sitting up. I originally dismissed this as the habit of a travelling warrior with little time to rest, but now I wonder if it isn't caused by insufficient sleep at night. You frequently cry out in your sleep, and at times it appears as if you're trying to hold back tears or find someone you've lost. Yet whenever I approach to wake you, it stops. It's possible that some of your memories are returning to you in those dreams, but it's best to avoid forcing them out. Digging too deeply into the past without firmly establishing your present self is dangerous endeavor. Wanderer, I'm Yuan Shao. I offer you the great honor of meeting me, the head of the renowned house of Yuan, face to face. A mere soldier like yourself may feel unworthy of my presence, but you need not trouble yourself with such misgivings. I simply wish to speak with you. Come with an unburdened heart. I think you're a coward who comes into the battle after it's already won, but sure.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo.
Ah. The enemy.
There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick ad break. Be back in 5 minutes. Alright, we are back. So I think the next major event will probably be Hula Gate.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So,
that's nice.
Have you seen the state of the capital?
Yes.
No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside.
From what I hear, you have your
understand
head
what
in
I
that.
must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Come, will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me?
I don't even get the choice to join him.
Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I
Reach
thought
maximum
I'd
bond
faint
with
just
officer.
looking at him.
Really? That I've reached maximum bond with him? I guess I need to go to the...
Ah. Sit, sit. Relax. No need. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield.
It was quite splendid, wasn't it?
I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits.
But I will stay humble for the game.
Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills.
Amnesia, bro.
You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you?
Nope.
Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is
That's
merely
not
my
why.
duty as a noble
I plan to
clansman
join Cao Cao.
to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
Well, that's nice of you.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Conquer bases 5 times, cause a foe's large force to collapse 2 times, successfully perform perfect evade 3 times. Well, I'm pretty good at perfect evades, so that should be fine. Let's go to the retreat. I just want to check something.
It's good to see you.
Yep, there we go. Maximum bond. That was quick. I suppose they need you to max it out before. Although he's dead. So I'm not going to be able to max out him on this playthrough. But yes, if they're not going to let you join him, then I guess they have to have you max out your bond with him before Hulao Gate. Because once that happens, you're going to be committed against him the whole time.
Joe is such a frightening.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me.
And what's that?
I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today.
Sure, I don't have a choice.
Thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we?
Hello, Christine Lindsley. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you tonight? And Torgrick, welcome in. Hello, long time no see. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for the follow, Christine. How's it going, Torgrick? I'm going well. Just smashing out some Dynasty Warriors.
Thank you so much for coming with me today.
I didn't have a choice.
Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well?
Amnesia.
I had a feeling we were both a little
Where am I
lost
from?
out there.
I am from Australia, specifically Adelaide, in South Australia.
But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. no matter what hardship might come my way.
And where are you from, Christine?
I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Yeah, it'll probably force me to do it again. How far am I into the game? I am about
The Emperor really has passed away?
halfway through chapter 2, I believe.
Well,
Let's have a look.
go ahead.
About 3/4 of the way through chapter 2. From the US, Wyoming. Nice, nice. Does she have training for me
I
too?
am glad that you've come.
Father's enemies must be eliminated. I will ask you help seeing it through. You received a request for prevention of Wang Yun's assassination.
You were protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
So I carry out Dai Chan's request to fight off the assassins. And what objectives do I have at the moment? Perfect evade, 50 foes in rage mode, conquer bases, large force collapse. So I kind of need actual missions for large forces collapse, but the stream vibe is extremely lovely. I like it very much. Thank you very much. I try to keep things nice and relaxed. Just because I can't keep up high energy for a long time, so if I keep a chill vibe the whole time, then I don't have to go beyond that. Hacking the system.
There we go. An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of course, half the stuff on my stream doesn't work anymore because I took a like 5-month hiatus and I really enjoyed it. So we stream daily. I don't have a set schedule at the moment, as yeah, basically I just had a unplanned extended hiatus. I only came back because this game released, and I felt like this would be a good game to play on stream. But I have streams Monday, Tuesday, and Friday this last week, and I'll probably be streaming a lot more until I finish this game, at the very least.
Take this. I see you. Time to act. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did your DMs just go off? I don't know. Did my DMs just go off? Are you sending me messages, Elfie? I guess that you stream daily. I stream irregularly. That's about as much as I can say for that.
I'm most grateful.
They sent assassins to you today. I'm pleased you're able to deal with them. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on fighting the enemy before me. Oh, that's good for her, I guess. So I met you up, leaving to fight through the darkness alone. I'm grateful to have someone at my side, even if I knew for a short while.
Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Excuse me.
Alternative days. It's more just when I feel like it. I, again, don't have a plan. It will be more often than not until I finish this game, and then we'll see what happens after that. I once saw him stream every day in a month. Yes, I once did stream for the entire month of September, consistently.
I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be?
How the hell should I know?
My name is Shun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it.
Well, that's
Thank you.
good. I just trust people randomly. Are you on Discord too? I am on Discord too. I do have a Discord if you're interested in joining. There is the link.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
Yep, stuff is happening.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
That's what he means. Another coup.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well.
So if you don't mind, we can chat. Sure, I'm happy to chat with anyone.
It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched. I am well aware. Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Stop flipping you off with your... My eyes are only for you, Elfie, you know that.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
Use me? That seems rude.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave. Lord Wan Yun.
And your glasses suit you for... Thank you. I chose them myself. She's back with another quest, alright? There's something I must have done discreetly here.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Ages of Dong Zhuo
still
investigating
can't
Dire
believe
Channel
it.
Wang Yun. Slay them quickly to keep the truth hidden. Alright. Defeat all of Dong Zhuo's officers.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Just this random guy running in the field taking on entire military forces. It's fine.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, the other general's already come to me. Alright. Both of them have already come to me. That's...
Coming at you. Hunter down. Time to act. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oop. Run into that one.
Looking rough. See you. Take this. Concentrate. Now, time to act. Get open. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. No bases or large attacks to stop in that one.
I'm most grateful.
It's well known to the people around Don Joe. So far I've made small nicks in the shroud of darkness that covers us.
Yes.
The day will come when I can cut it away entirely and let it blaze in the sun.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much.
Back and forth between Wang Yang and
There is something
Doyanjia.
important that we must discuss.
We're about to commit treason.
As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant.
How much time do you spend gaming daily? Usually somewhere between 2 to 3 hours.
As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals.
Well, you've done a bang-up job recently.
I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now.
I certainly do. But amnesia, bro.
Dio Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history.
I'm working in the public quite a bit. Your stream looks amazing, but not the type of high level. I guess you have to do some investing on your stream, which boosts your channel and stream views. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of comfortable with the level my stream is at. Like, tonight has been a quiet stream, but usually I sit around 7-8 viewers. And that's it's enough people that I don't lose anyone in chat, and I can still game. I've had streams that have gotten bigger, and it just becomes
before the Yellow
hectic.
Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suli Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust.
Can you give me a best? You can give me any ideas you want.
You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
Several days later. Are you doing the coup yet?
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace.
And I could have worked for him.
I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I feel the plot requires me to do this.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Actually, I'm an experienced artist and filmmaker, which make your stream outlook as very beneficial for your stream.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not particularly looking to update my stream's appearance at the moment.
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword.
Did he? I was not aware of that.
Yes. A very beautiful sword indeed.
As in Diao-chan.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, It was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
And then at the end, we're going to get our asses kicked by Lu Bu. I have the best outro and intro, which you like the most, and best logo for each chapter.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I
thought I'd faint just looking at him.
As I said, I'm not particularly looking to change any of the art style or anything like that on my channel at all. No problem at all, but if you check it, I approximately...
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Alright, it's another side quest. So is this going to be Hula Gate? I feel like Hula Gate should be a mission named specifically Hula Gate, and will probably be the end of the chapter. This is the castle again. Alright. Health, boost damage dealt to you when you stop an enemy attack with special starts. So base is easy to capture. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the one I currently have. Do you have Instagram? And I'll show you my work feed instead. I do not have an Instagram, no.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Here's Lu Bu. Yep. Are you interested? Unfortunately, no, not at this time.
Get her! Don't struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sunlan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Oh shit, he just took out half my health in one
Same
hit.
resolve as she did.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious, his skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting them.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Open it!
You've already reached the west wing of the garden. You must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Concentrate. All my might.
Take this! There we go! Whoa, gotta be quicker. Take this! I see it. There we go! Whoa. There we go! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Shall
Sessa.
remember your efforts.
Are you going that way? Alright, we're going that way.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Considering a battle. Onward!
Seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side.
All my might.
We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him. Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. You're finished. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
So much treasure. Shoot, taking one little piece won't. Who are you? Thieves?
Let's finish this quickly.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A new weapon type. Awesome.
Come, we must hurry.
While I am fleeing for my life against Lu Bu. Use bravery during parries.
Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
way, Sasa.
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on? It's so loud.
It's not over yet. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
That's the audio cue to say Lu Bu is here. Hi, Sir Hanno. Just leave. How has the stream gone? It's gone well. It's gone well.
That person is.
Christine seems
I'm
like a
sorry
fan.
to ask
Does
this.
indeed.
Please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! It's not over yet. There we go! Looking rough. Looking rough. Oh.
Sao is currently engaged with Lu Bu, which is not a good place for him to be, but
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Going down.
yeah, I kind of expected to die there. I've been hanging on by a thread for a while. We'll go from the actual start, and I won't fuck around with Lu Bu.
Opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate.
Mateo will add 2 more countries to our
There's not a
podcast
single
listeners, the
thing
Netherlands and Norway.
you can do to escape it.
Sweet.
That's Louis Bu.
More listeners is
Ferocious
always
man
good.
Whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
See you. Now we need 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've already reached the west wing garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor here's Dong Zhuo.
Dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
officer has been defeated.
But also heading back to shore. Alright, thanks for jumping in, Hannah. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Let's finish this quickly.
Should be paying attention to our fighting.
The enemy officer.
I don't think I'm going to actually swap to the staff this time in this fight, because with Lu Bu chasing me, it's not a time to be
Defeated. Come.
messing around with a new weapon.
Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on? It's so loud. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Grab some cheeky heals.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
Yes, I'm going to help because I feel having an extra set of hands in the fight against Lu Bu will be useful.
The assassins! There we go! Quicker!
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
So that's something about actually trying to fight Lu Bu?
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. Let's go.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
See it.
Take this. Ready yourself. Gotta be quicker than this. Bear witness to my task finish.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
So I really need you to start running away from Lu Bu.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The only thing I can think is maybe I can get Lubu to chase me in the other direction for a bit and then distract him from Cao Cao.
Thieves!
If I
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around
open
here?
that door for him.
We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
You go that way.
Let's go.
You are not escaping.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive!
What were you thinking? Charging right at them?
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Catch the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fuck. That does seem to get Lubu to start going the other direction. So theoretically, if I was to, instead of going into this chunk in the middle, let's check my Discord right now. Okay, I will have a look at my Discord. There you go, I have accepted you. Alright. So if I instead go to the shield guys on the other side, that will drag Lubu in that direction. Which I can then theoretically use to go back and buy me some time.
Let's go. Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
That's the theory we're going to run on. Do you approve my question for following too? I will follow after the stream.
And open.
We needn't take them alive.
With all my might. What were you thinking? Charging right at them. Judge the situation poorly.
You gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated. defeated.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll keep quiet. Looking rough.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Go on then.
That angle does not seem to work either.
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Fuck, why did I do that? That's a waste of my special attack.
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove.
Don't suppose I have to have a better sword at all.
Thanks to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough.
That person is...
Yes, we will skip this event because we've done it multiple times.
There we go! I see it. Done. Looking rough. Take this.
You gotta be quicker.
All my might. Can't believe this.
You saved me. You haven't.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion
Come
as you
south,
can.
this way.
See that you take
Do
a
not
different
engage
route than
Lubu.
us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhou killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape.
The enemy officer has been
You have
defeated.
shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Open it. You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops.
doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Stop them!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go. We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety. Concentrate. It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself. Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together. It appears that resistance is futile.
All my might.
Leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. That was close.
That was a pretty rough mission.
Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
Alright, staff experience, despite the fact that I didn't actually use the staff. Makes sense. An extra bravery is good though. We like that. But we lost Dio-chan.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
I see a ghost that's leading me in the right direction. It's fine. Everything will be fine.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace.
Except you're not real.
You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Understood. I died multiple times at that last battle, but sure.
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
It was pretty brutal.
Agreed.
I look forward to coming back when I'm a higher level and beating the shit out of Lubu.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
Ghost are telling me we need a run. So we need a run. Or not. I can just stare at the fire for a bit. Sometime later, the nobles received the Emperor's edict and a letter of appeal from Cao Cao. I, Cao Cao, humbly declare my righteous cause. Dongshu receives the heavens and swindles the earth, kills without compunction and wreaks havoc across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust bestial nature. It's time we act. Answer the Emperor's call. Gather your troops and put an end to this evil. Come stand with us. The veracity of this edict mattered little to the lords waiting for this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began to march to Luoyang.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Jianyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao.
He does not look happy.
That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for me to pay.
Ah. Liu Bu. Liu Bei. Everyone's coming together.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well,
I'm pretty sure this is
Here
going
you
to be... Yeah, the next battle will probably be the end of this chapter.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
He is my doctor, yes.
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks.
Sure.
Make sure he gets the message.
Alright, I'm going to go for a quick ad break, and then I will be back.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
I don't like the way they're pronouncing Lubu. What have we got on the map? Is there any bonus missions anywhere? Coalition camp. No, it does not look like there's any bonus missions anywhere. Alright.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat.
Then we continue to
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two.
Okay.
Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yuejin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
Is that right?
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend.
Guan Yu. Ah, all of them.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
Hell yeah.
I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
Oh, just passing through.
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Short and sweet as well.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Hey, the shop has new stuff. It'll be staffs, right? Staffs, staves.
They say there's an officer with the strength of
Hey, Just sent you my work. Can you check it out right now? Not right now. I'll have a look after stream.
I need to speak with you. You have a moment?
I certainly do, Sao.
Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own.
Okay.
Now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them.
Absolutely.
Good.
I'll
You
gladly
have
take
eyes
my
that
troops.
clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
Alright. So they're going to be like a group of troops that just follow me around on the battlefield?
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place.
Do I get to pick their uniforms?
We look forward to your command, sir.
Tell me I get to customize them in some way. Bow, Shishwigate.
Lord Sun Jian helped
Do not
defeat the
believe
Yellow
I'm going to get to
Turbans, and now he's
customize them in
come
any way.
here. We
Alright.
are truly blessed.
For more details about your squad. Okay. 10 guards with attack 45, defense 45, and they can do a volley every... Okay.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit.
Sure.
Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you?
I am not suited to poetry.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult.
That's what bosses do.
It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances.
Thank you for that, Christine. So tell me something about yourself, what you do except gaming. Nothing too exciting. I work in a call center for a trash company. And other than that, I read a lot. And that's pretty much it.
extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks.
Oh, I'm absolutely taking Cao Cao's offer.
I have faith in him as a person.
Is that a multinational company? No, the company I work for isn't multinational.
The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
How much time do you spend on gaming? A couple hours each night when I get home from work, and then I go to bed.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend.
Done a bit more tonight than I usually would, but
feel it the moment I saw him.
It's a Friday, and we've got a long weekend here, so may as well stay up a bit late. And you stream daily? As I said before, I don't stream daily. No.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Cao Cao's appeal has rallied the lords and land against Dongzhu. Join the alliance and free Shishui Gate. Don't make me. Are you married? No, I am not.
Let's begin.
Thank you all for joining the campaign to defeat Dongzhuo. We will explain our strategy and service to the leader of this coalition. Our force is currently located outside Luoyang, where Dongzhou resides. Shishui Gate is one of the barriers protecting the city. Turning officers guard the gate. Li Yu, under the command of Dongzhou, and Hua Zion, a warrior widely renowned for his sheer might.
Listen.
The only way into Luoyang is through them. I want all of our forces together to achieve this goal. Commander Cao Cao in this battle. Our commander in this battle will be Lord Yuan Shou, leader of the coalition.
Right.
Yes, and as commander of the coalition, I look forward to witnessing your greatness. Our preparation is rivaled only by our resolve. As a leader so eloquently said, we are superior to the enemy in both numbers and spirit. Spreading our forces over a wide area to guard each other's rear positions and flanks will give us a considerable advantage in the battle. Your battle formations have been determined by High Command.
Over here!
Right, surely it's been a mistake that you really mean to place me in the rear guard. I am Yuan Shu. Glory is my birthright. Question the competence of any coalition that places petty officials in front of someone of esteemed pedigree.
No.
My age, I am 34. There's no need to fight amongst yourselves. Everyone will have the chance to prove their valor in the battle to come. You've all been notified of your positions. It will be up to each of you to read the battlefield and decide the best course of action from there. And so who I pick as a companion chooses where I start. let's change that to another one. It's an age of marriage. Why don't you marry? Well, you know, it kind of takes two parties for that, and I am very much single at the moment.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Moya.
It's over. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
It's over. The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
I can see it. This is some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. All my might.
Just as expected. We can get behind them.
There we go. Sacred Heart protect us. Concentrate. Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Why does that not activate?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Can't hold out for much longer.
Damn, we managed to rally. The real battle starts now.
Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We're now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Leave this.
The enemy officer
Don't let them take
has
all
been
the
defeated.
glory. Follow them.
Start the advance. Take this.
Battlefield B is struggling at the moment.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall.
The enemy officer
Have at you.
has been defeated.
Too strong. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. It can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Okay, they all seem to be under control now.
Reporting!
Or at least the ones that weren't have already lost, so I'm going to go back to...
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Huashan. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
In advance!
The enemy officer
Reinforcements
has been defeated.
I thank you for your aid.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Each of them was desperate to gain glory for themselves, only to be routed. But those numbers alone are not enough.
The battle was more intense than I
The enemy
anticipated.
officer has been defeated.
continue to fight without complaint.
These guys are safe now.
I can't lose like this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. We managed to get out of that scrape. What is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Lose like this. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance
Don't know which way to
futile.
go. People losing everywhere.
To be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong?
Bring him down.
Things don't look too good.
I didn't mean to do that. Fired a bunch of arrows at nothing. That's useful.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yue-jin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Sorry.
No, I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
He's already lost, damn it. And Liu Bei is like miles away.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Let's go.
By the way, new game is also really good. It is a really good game, yes. I don't know if I play it very good, but
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
I use my archers, damn it.
Do I come back from this?
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can see
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this is to be my end.
Oh wait, Yuan Shu. Oh, Jesus Christ, this battle is hectic. That point I was already over there.
Bring out the next soldier. Possible. I can do it. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Warning! The enemy officer, Hua Xiong, is laying waste to our forces! Bear witness. But he's just one man. Time to attack.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We follow your
has been
command.
defeated.
Give us your orders.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is... I can't lose like this. It appears the resistance is futile.
We managed to pull through, but I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
Appears the resistance is futile. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Take this! I'm struggling.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Anyone in yellow? No one is in yellow. Alright.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me?
Ah, is the wrong thing to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
How do I come back from this?
I'm gonna lose? No way. I'm gonna lose?
Alright, so what have we got? One over there, two over there, one over there. That's about to be more over there. That one is closer. Alright.
Let's go. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I may not be able to make it through this.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yue will ensure victory by any means necessary.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Thank you. You really helped me.
I know all I did was right near you, but
Come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
I need these guys to hold out long enough for me to get to
That's
them.
an
though.
officer? You must be kidding.
Zhang Fei went down. That's not good.
Sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks. Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
defeated.
It's over! I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Alright, I think we're winning now. I say as I take a punch directly to the face.
The enemy officer starts. He's been defeated.
Let's go.
These guys should be able to handle the rest of this here.
This is... I can't lose like this.
That guy's in trouble, but
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Yeah.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bring them down.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Let's go. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let's aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range.
This
Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
We are stopping here. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
alright, good. If they're all gonna wait, that means I
Impossible to
can
set
go
up an
through it.
ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
So I can go help these guys do this.
And opening preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
Now, assuming they're gonna also
We
wait.
push back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone. An
craven tactic.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Excellent. Assume these guys are going to advance up and hold a position now as well. Which means I will be able to go and take that last base that's in the top right.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Yep, excellent. They're going to wait as well. Yeah. So that gives me free time to just run around and do whatever the feck I want. Okay, maybe not complete free time. They're still sending troops behind me, but it's alright.
Let's go.
We can at least go and get that last... Yeah. Let's go and get that last village, and then we'll start the attacks.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's begin these attacks.
And now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
More enemies! I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Strong?
Ah.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain! Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness of my
That was the wrong time to use that move.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
There we go. Excellent.
Time to end this. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer
me is the worst
thing
thing that could have happened to you.
Enemies from this side too?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Take
has
pride,
been defeated.
or you have failed the breed.
Word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
It's a large scale with allied officers, protections.
The Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me. Flee now! I should take on the rest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our courage is unrivaled. The enemy doesn't stand a chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
It's too much of a clusterfuck for me to even tell what's happening there.
Shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Awesome. That went a lot better that time. We'll boost our health, we'll boost how much meat buns heal me. That's two useful things.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
We'll do it. Because I need to defeat Lu Bu.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion.
Yep, they all hate each other.
Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Alright. Hula Gate. Excellent.
Your bravery has won my heart.
Charge with infantry. Excellent. As one of your exploits spread, people will request to join your squad. Complete mission further increase your renown and may draw even more people too. Excellent, and so it looks like each member I have increases my attack by 5. But either way, we're going to end the stream there for tonight. It's been a long one. So we've still got one more to go for the chapter, but we're coming up on 5 hours, so I think that's a good point to end it. Let's have a look and see if we have anyone to raid. We have Sata to raid. I think. Yeah, we're going to raid through to Satan. But thank you for all who watched tonight, for those who chatted. Nice to see you, Torgrick. Coming in the final minutes. Alright, but catch you next time. Have a good one.